Hello, and welcome to a long boy. Because man, it's early. I haven't done one of these in a while. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go top down on me weapons. So first thing is we need Firestone, and we also happen to need some Gravios stuff. So let's go do a Gravios, and we're just gonna make our way down the list, and we're just gonna keep doing that over and over again until we have all the weapons we need. One thing I also need to do is keep an eye out on this, precisely for that, actually. For Celtus Queen, Kutku, Gravios, Rathian, Rathalos, Garuga, Najarala, or Gore Magala. So we're actually going to go do that Gore. Because all of those monsters have a chance of giving me a Garuga guild quest, which I need to be able to farm, to be able to get my Garuga weapon. Hi Lugia, hi Waz2, hi Amace. Good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well today. Right, let's take this. I also want to take this so that I can slap him when he goes into Eclipse mode to get that sensor break. And he will be the only thing I fight. I only want to fight him. And then we're leaving, because if we fight any more monsters, it just leads to potential multi-monster quests. And that's just annoying. Well, you didn't sleep much, Mace? That sucks. Anxious and sleepy, so you're moderate at best. At least you can nap, I suppose. Remove one of those modifiers, hopefully. Modifiers? Yeah. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Thank you, Waz2. I'm doing pretty damn good. It's been a long time since we've done a long boy. I'm hoping it's gonna go well. I'm hoping it's going to be a fun time. We got 6 hours of greatsword collecting. And then we got 6 hours of smashing my head against GU. At this point, my skull is made of fucking titanium. So I'll get it done eventually. You played DS3 when you have work today? Oh my god, Mace. This is actually doubly useful because it's Gore Magala as well. Ah yes, there's also the mana, the case, the irritant of god damn rusted weapons. I was thinking about it a little bit this morning before I went live. What I have decided is that we are not going to slow down the whole playthrough just to try and get the rusted weapons in this tier. We will attempt to get them at every available opportunity. to expedite it, to make it happen as quickly as possible. But we are not going to actively stop and slow down until we get to high rank. As soon as we have high rank Heaven's Mount unlocked, we need to get the rusted weapons, the rusted greatswords, before we're through with that. At that point. So what we're going to do at the moment, at least as far as low rank is concerned, every time we're in Heaven's Mount, every time we're in the volcano, we're going to give a little visit to the areas that can give them. And attempt to. Every single time we can, but we're not going to go out of our hardcore out of our way to force it to happen, because that's going to be misery. Probably on attempt 100 something by now. You guys talking about it and taunting you got you too. But you don't have to play it until God knows what time in the morning, right? You just do like 5 attempts and then you're like, ah, fuck it. I gotta go to sleep. You're 20. Did you get to the second phase on most of them? Yeah, so that's great in of itself. Well done. You're nearly there. That was the weirdest dodge I've ever done. It was so close. Even got him on the last quarter of his health. Yo, well done. Good shit. So, I mean, you can do it. It's just... like, at this point, what it is being in the right head, the right mindset. Like, you actually need to be properly awake. It needs to not be nighttime. Where you're already half asleep and then you start doing attempts. Right? You need to go in with, like, a I'm gonna fucking win mentality. Do a few attempts, warm-up attempts, right? Like three warm-up attempts or something. And then go in like, we got it. The 5-hit combo always gets you. Did you survive it? Right, that means it's trap time. You stop appearing in my dreams. Who? Me or Gore? Or Mace? Me? But I want to be there. Apparently. Well, you want me to be there. Can survive with health to spare. Okay, then, yeah, just... you know, you just gotta play really well in phase 1, then always stay at max health. You gotta be at max health so that you can afford to take the 5-hit if you are incapable of dodging it. I know it's not quite as simple as that, but that's just what you gotta do, right? Have some attempts where you don't even attempt to win, Mace. Just have some attempts where you just try and dodge his attacks. Specifically the 5-hit, because you can dodge the first and the second bit of the 5-hit. After that, it's too quick. You get hit. Was a nice stream, though. Kappa? Oh, no. The ending was confusing as always. Well, I'm glad. I guess. If you can dodge 1 and 2, you can mitigate damage. If you dodge 1 and 2 and you dodge backwards, you can get out of the range. I wasn't a part of the confusing as fuck ending. Okay, good. Shit doesn't compute. Yeah, that's why you gotta, like, just focus on trying to learn the move, right? I get it. I get it. I've got some stuff that just works like that for me as well, where it's like, I just don't understand this shit. At the moment, it's Swedish. I just don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. It's over for me. Bagel sent you the routes. Oh no. I will keep what I said, Lugia, under one condition. I do need to enjoy the game first. Obviously, right? If I don't enjoy it, I'm not going to do a run of it, because that's just going to be like a really miserable 8 hours. 1, 2, 3, boop. It's gonna hit me because of the fucking wind pressure. Do you like the music at least, Space? Even though it doesn't have the same emotional impact for you as it does for a good chunk of people? Like me, for example? Music is very emotionally impactful in Phase 2. The plim plim plon. I really hope it doesn't leave before I manage to get to it. You don't listen when you're clenching. Fair enough. Understandable. No, my paintball just ran out. That's all. He's still there. Please, controller. Controller? Hey, Falco. Ooh, welcome. How are you doing? Good to have you. Blow that controller. It just needs a little pick-me-up, you know? And 1, 2, 3, die, you fucker. Thank you. Right now, we hope it gives us a Garuga. That was the whole point. We did all of that to hope we get a Garuga. You're still up like late in the night or something? Oh no. Oh no. You wish I had the you had the patience that I had? Oh, I've cultivated that over many years, Mace. Don't you worry. I had my ragey stage. I don't want to fertilize anything to do with you, thank you, Mace. Garuga! Ah! Just give you my corpse. I need my corpse. I'm using it. I'm puppeting this meat suit. Thank you very much. Congalala and Tetsukaba, and either of those are useful. Fuck them. Hey, you play. Welcome. How you doing? Right, we need some cool drinks, we need some antidotes, and we need some flesh bones. A quarter? I mean, if you do, like, let's say you do, like, 10 attempts a day, right? You'll get it eventually. You just need to slowly chip away at it, rather than try to, like, smash your head against it, right? Because it's not going to work in this situation. It's one of those things where, unfortunately, you need to be, like, calm in order to be able to do it. Please? There's one of the 2 fire cells I need. I mean, you could be a quarter even if you're not raised to be one. Nice. Let's hit the, let's hit the thingy. Hey, too fast or too early, you feel weird. Probably too fast. Although too early is definitely a thing. Because I haven't done a 24-hour for a while. 24-hour? I've never done one of those, and I'm never going to do one of those. Because I haven't done a 12-hour for a while, right? I had my, like, pizza. I have a pizza before the stream to give me some damn energy, because I'm going to need it, right? And my body's like, why are we eating this at this time in the morning? It's 9:30. Why am I receiving food, and why is it an actual meal? But then it accepted it after a little while. Good stuff. There's the back broken, so this fight's a lot more reasonable now. I will allow myself one more mount in order to get the stomach break. There's a wing. There's the head. Yeah, one more mount to get a little bit of damage on the stomach, but no more than that. Otherwise, it is basically just abusing it, and I'm not even fighting the creature at that point. Stomach yanked out of sleep, all confused, yeah. I mean, for me, it's probably, like, even more confused. Because I tend to not really eat anything before I go to sleep or before I wake up in the morning because of acid reflux. So I give it, like, a good chunk of time to sort its shit before I start eating, right? And then suddenly I have something in the morning and it's like, oh. I see you've chosen death. That's the last mount. No more. No more to this. Gravios is a special boy and gets an extra one because his stomach's such a pain in the ass. And you need his back break. That would do so much break damage to the stomach that we will get it. I also didn't charge that to level 3. Good. Free Wyvern tier, thank you, buddy. He sleeps in the bottom area here as well, so that is another chance to get the other Firestone that I need for me upgrades here. 1, 2, 3. That's the whole reason we came on this quest in the first place. Wait, I'm streaming? Yeah, today's a 12-hour one. Welcome. It's the Celebra stream? Yep. Celebra stream. The follower celebration stream. 1, 2, 3. For every 50 we get, we do 12-hour. So today's a 12-hour, and then next weekend's a 12-hour. And then because of the way that this shit always works, probably the weekend afterwards as well. Although we shall see about that one. Let's try and catch it when it comes back here. Yeah, nice. Oh, I got caught on his foot. Thank you, Ty. Look how good the cats are in this game, man. I'm hit out of my sleep, basically before my sleep even pops up. That's so handy. 1, 2, 3, miss. Hey, how ya, Joe? Welcome. How you doing? Diddling good, good. Hey, there it is. So this quest was a pure success. Not only did we get Gravios bits, which, yeah, we happen to need, sure. But most importantly, we got them juicy fire cell stone, or fire stones, which is the whole reason we came here. Doesn't actually matter if we don't get any of the Gravios stuff. Obviously, I would prefer it. Game. I'd prefer it, game. But it's also kind of no big deal if I don't. Nice. Only thing left is his tail cut. 1, 2, 3. Bonk. Bonk. Not getting the tail cut, apparently. Good thing your manager's on vacation for the whole last 2 weeks before you move to the capital. You don't have to deal with her being present and annoying. Nice. It's a nice little end to your time working there, I suppose. Although with managers, whenever you leave, it always goes one of two ways, and if you're lucky, it goes the good way. Normally, they're either way worse because they know you're leaving and they want to squeeze every inch of life out of you while you're still there, or you're leaving so they completely give up that your entire existence is present in their space and just ignore you the whole time. And you don't have to deal with them anymore, and it's like, yes. I got 2 wings. Boom. Fantastic. So I believe the only thing I need is Monster Bone Pluses for the Gravios weapon. At this point. 2 Bumble Pumpkins. Blessed, game. Blessed. Thank you. So we can now do this. The Ravager Blade Plus. Another one slapped off of the list there. Which means the top 4 weapons are all done. This is the one we got to work on next, which is Monster Bone Pluses, which is Zenoga, because I also happen to need Zenoga materials, so that's the way we're going to get them. Am I crafting all weapons? I'm crafting all greatswords. Specifically. Basically, as soon as I'm able to do so. Hey, hi Human House. Welcome. You are, yeah. It's kind of hard to miss it today. If you're, like, free at any point during European waking hours. Why Greatsword's not the best weapon, Dual Blades? Because, while the best weapons are Dual Blades, and I would prefer to be doing that, this is a challenge run that was submitted via the Discord server. I have a whole bunch of challenge runs that were submitted during Monster Hunter March, and a whole bunch of additional runs that were added sort of like after that point, because they were all paid for during March. Gravios is able to give us one, but I don't really want to fight Gravios twice in a row, so we're not going to do that. Let me have a little look real quick. What do I need for Zenoga plates? Yeah, so this was submitted as a challenge during that time. And it was for Greatsword specifically. There's also, for 4U, there's one for Longsword, one for Hammer, one for Charge Blade, one for Dual Swords. There's a lot. But all challenges for 4U. No, it's... So any new challenges have to be for 3U, 4U, or Worlds. No, 3U, 4U, GU, or Worlds. Any new ones. But there's also some for Freedom Unite and some for Plausible Fed. Search. Zenoga. Plates. Because I need 3 of them. It is better to kill him than it is to capture him. If you do exclamation mark runs in Jeru, there is a big old spreadsheet I've made that has all of the runs listed. And you can see them all on there, what all of them are, like a quick description for them. And I have them all added in a little cup, little pieces of paper in here. And when we're done with this challenge run, we'll pull one from the cup and have a little look at what it is. And then we'll do it. As long as it's not for you, basically. Because we will never do the same game twice in a row. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Sorry to hear that life is getting in your way. I'm doing pretty damn good. Playing a little bit for you. Can't complain. It's always a good start. It's a long boy, which is solidly in the regions of existence for me. But it's nice to do the long boy in a sense because it is a visual proof that I am progressing in the right direction. Good morning, Chisel. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hey, Crone. Welcome. How are you doing? You're laughing your ass off? Why so? My me fell in love? Was it with your grandma again? Everyone seems to want your grandma in your me thing. With your mum and your grandma? Oh my god. What can I say? You got good genes, Crone. Some of your coffee, it's nice to be able to wake up while I'm live. You haven't had that in a while. Well, you'll have it for at least 2 weeks in a row now, Chisel. Maybe even 3, depending on how things work. Also, 3 Zenoga plates here, by the way. Not going to be anywhere near as bad as I thought it was. There are a 5% carve chance. From low rank Zenoga. That's pretty goddamn good. 4U is apparently exceptionally kind with low rank plates. Oh, Desire Sensor, Desire Schmenzer. Like, it can't stop me. I need to get, like, 9 Zenoga horns or something. The plates are gonna happen. The plates aren't even the issue. They're a side problem. Also, when you're literally going until you're done, the desire sensor has no hold over you. Statistics is my friend, and you shall not win. Desire sensor? Eventually, the law of large numbers will make things return to average. I should also really break the claws. But I do really want the additional plate chance just to know that they're done. Because it means I only need to focus on Zenoga's Horn every quest, and that's just convenient. And it makes the fight easier. It's another pretty goddamn good reason for wanting to cut the tail off, I'd say. That's probably going to hit his head, unless he moves good. He moved perfectly, in fact. Thank you, buddy. Hey, hello, Earth. Horns are a bigger problem, yeah. Especially since I'm building 3 of his weapons. Horns become a large issue at that point. Shiny, yeah, I saw. I just want to get him while he's charging up. This is 3 damage, right? There's the claw break. We'll go for the other claw as well, just because why not? It's the full. Good old full break. Actually, I don't know if I've got his back, have I? Yeah, I have. Noise, he can't do the follow-up because it's low rank. That won't hit because his tail's cut off. Oh, you know, sometimes I feel like I've maybe fought monsters too many times. That's one of them. When you can tell that something won't hit specifically because you cut a part of the creature off. Won't hit me. Tails off. Not injured, huh? Surprising. Whew. 2 rush shots from 1 mission? You spoil me. So what I should do is, hello? Is open up Karanico on 4U with... absolutely CK3, Human Harvest. You actually get to play a game for the whole time you're playing it, instead of waiting for 2 hours of your actual life. Hey Weiss, welcome. Man, I really need to actually play CK3. I haven't played it since it, like, released. Essentially. I hope you managed to get more sleep this night, Weiss. And you're not a zombie today? Bonk. hello. No! Upsetting. Open the rush shards. Volcanic Hollow Area 3489. Pretty sure it's blue spots. From what monster is this greatsword? Nasilla. This is Nasilla's greatsword. It looks so good. And it is good, yeah. This much blue sharpness in low rank. And not even end of low rank, just towards the end of low rank. It's so damn good. Blue sharpness and low rank, what the fuck? Nasilla. It's also got 15% affinity, by the way. It has quite low raw. It does have quite low raw, which is why its other stats are so good. But it's so worth it for the blue sharpness, man. There's that Monster Bone Plus, which is the reason why we did this quest. A rusted sword, not right. So where should you start? Modern day Hungary. Which I think is Reform Religion land as well, right? If I'm not mistaken. It might not be, actually. It might be part of the HRE. What do we got on our expeditions? Arathalos is able to give us Garuga. So we will go and kill that Rathalos. A67 would have to start one with Hungarian culture. Europe. I don't know, just... They don't need skills. Got him. 2 fins. Hell yeah. Let's go eat, and then let's go on that expedition. If I open up another one of these... Plesioth. Fin, how many did I need in total? For upgrades, 2, 2, and then 3, so I need 7. So I need 1 more Plesioth Fin. And I can go back to Cathar and have appropriate music. Instead of chilling down here. Until G rank, I'll actually be done with Plesioth until G rank, which is amazing. really damn good, man. Come on, controller, I believe in you. Gravios, we don't give a shit about. It's only Rathalos. So if we find Gravios, we shall leave him. Enjoy the lurk, and Jerry. Thanks for hanging out. There he is. Hi, buddy. I didn't bring any flash bombs, which is a crucial mistake. I really need to break his wings. Reform, be it feudal, found the Kingdom of Hungary. Yep. And what's that part of, Empire-wise? The Baltic Empire one? Well, no, it's part of Carpathian Empire, right? The Empire tag that would be part of what the de jure Empire, or what would be de jure Kingdom of Hungary. I think it's the Carpathian one. It is Carpathia. Yeah, big hit. One, two, three, smack. It's probably going to enrage, yeah. That means I'm getting hit here. Good old Rathalos True combo. Never changes. Oh, I got my spear tuner done as well. Ah. Good day. You know what I should look up? How to get ancient fish. I think they come from Dundora, but I'm not sure. Sounds about right. Bulgaria's the big boy at game start, right? No, what I actually need to do is finish playing Mount and Blade. That's what I need to do. Not start CK3. I also need to end my freaking EU4 achievement run that I was doing. Too many things. Too many things to do. 1, 2, 3. Smack, missed. Still haven't broken a wing either. I actually really need to pick up this shiny, just in case it disappears. 1 shiny and 1 monster kill, like, guarantees you a single monster, usually. It's like a 95% or something stupid. So hopefully I will get a Garuga. Hey, there's the tail. actually carved the Rathalos tail? What is this? Madness. Those don't come from Rathalos tails, those come from Rathalos captures. Hybridizing Magyar with Greek? I mean, it just makes sense, right? It just makes sense. Ow. Oh no! Good luck. Probably gonna go forwards, so let's just run this way. Oh no, we did actually go backwards, okay. Interesting. Let's have a look see at that, shall we? Ancient fish. It is high rank stuff, ancestral step. Frozen seaway and the dunes. So ancestral step, because it's in the camp as soon as we get into high rank. Can't get that yet. Cool. Not something I need to worry about then. I want to get basically every single thing I can prepped in low rank before we go up to high rank. Is the reason why I'm looking. Because we're sort of getting towards the end of low rank. Which I'm extremely happy about. And a 1, 2, 3, smack. With the wing. Nice, there's the wing break. Should give me a semi-decent chance of getting talons. Which is my core desire here. Other than the Garuga quest. The reason why I'm happy to fight a Rathalos instead of a Gravios. I just won't fight Gravios if I don't have to. Monster looks like it's gonna flee, hopefully not. Means it's probably injured. Nice. So other than the back, that is full broken now. I've basically got no way to consistently get the back. Also, upside, side benefit, whatever. I didn't even think about it. I get account points for doing this. To do more farming and whatnot. Didn't even consider it. Right, let's get out of here. My apologies. I love Speed Gatherer. Man, it's so good. Oh yeah, done. I don't have any in there, cool. My Pookie sense. You say. Where is the boy? Here he is. Hello, you Poogie. Hello, Poogie. How you come, buddy? Thanks, friendo. Gaffy Energy Seed. Ooh, very nice. I don't have the chance percentages for what this is going to give me. All I know is that Rathalos has a chance of giving you Garuga. That's good enough for me. Honestly. Probably best ones to do are Garuga. And probably Kutku. Maybe Rathian. Dunno. You got it from Celta's Queen, yeah. That is listed here. I do wish this said percentages, but it doesn't, unfortunately. It just says this can come from these monsters. Can't complain too much. It's a resource for an old game at all. No quest whatsoever. Damn. Okay. That just sucks. It's incredibly unfortunate. At least I did get the wing that I needed. One of the wing talents. What do we got? Iodrome and Kezu? Nope. Not helpful. Getting real lucky with those Bumble Pumpkins at the moment. Oh, can I not make this? I still need one more. Fair enough. Then next weapon down is Gormagala. Let me have a look at this boy. What do I need? A wing and a defiled scale, okay? And for these horns, that's kind of it. Just a whole bunch of Tigrex stuff. Celta's Queen. Just Celta's Queen. But that was essentially upgradable. I just needed to run around stuff. Cool. Zenoga. No, Gormagala. That's what I'm doing. Yes. I want a Pitfall Trap to get that sensor. But also, probably more importantly, the wing break. At this point. So we'll take that and then get going. Get murdering. Raisin Wall. This is the Shattered Stulps. I do wonder if I'm going to need a gore plate here as well for the upgrade afterwards. The duster stolts. I'm basically just assuming I do, because why the hell wouldn't I? Two, three. There's the wings broken. Happy days. Which means I am already done in terms of things that I actually need to break on this quest before killing him. Everything else is just for funsies. Which is, it'd be nice to get head break. It's always nice to get the sensors, because they're a pain in the ass. I never want to be needing a sensor, right? I do need to get the wing break, actually. Right? Because I don't know how his wings work. Is that that's the wing arm break. I don't know if it's the wing break? Feels weird. It's going to attack the loading zone over there. That's the heads. You need 1,000 feelers and you have trouble getting a single one. You can't consistently break them. The best way to do it is anytime he puts down little puddles of virus, just stand in them. Because it makes him go, like, just stand in them like this. It makes him go into Eclipse mode, whatever you want to call it, quicker. And then as soon as he goes into Eclipse mode, slap a Pitfall Trap down, lure him into it, and just start beating on the fucking head. Just a wail on the head. Because the feeler break, he has to be in, like, horny mode, Eclipse mode, whatever you want to call it. And it's when you get one of those little 2 purple sensors that he's got, you have to break those. Which is why it's so goddamn irritating, right? Because the only time you can even count towards doing it is when he's like that. The only thing you probably want to make sure is that you don't get the debuff, right? Unless you're very confident in your dodging ability, make sure you're not going to get the debuff first. It still counts if you're standing in his scales, even if you... Like, just chill. Even if you're not going to get frenzied by them, it still makes him go into it quicker. You too. Roll it. Good. Ow. And 1, 2, 3, smack. Lock it. Yeah. There we go. That's my pitfall. There it is. Don't know if I'll get that off. Just. Nice. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. So it's so easy to do with Greatsword, right? Like, that's it. I'm done. It's ludicrous. Oh, that's good shit. What about shock trap? Shock traps work, he just doesn't stay in them as long. It's the only reason I use pitfalls, because he stays in them a little bit longer. Just to give you, like, guaranteed enough time. Shock traps are a lot easier to make though, right? And they put down quicker as well. Okay. Okay, I need 1 defiled scale and 1 wing. That should be it. There's my defiled scale. There's my wing. I think I only needed 1 wing. I might have needed 2. Well, I got 2. That might be the gore weapon done. For this tier. Please let it be so. I will be very happy. Don't know why I came in here. It's not where you do that. And then we're gonna go fight a shitload of Zenoga. Then a shitload of Tigrex. Hey! I did only need 1 wing. Look at that. Crazy ass looking weapon. Mark that sucker as a green. It is done. And that does mean that I have 3 Zenogas in a row to do. You love the Nasilla weapon designs? Me too. They really went out of their way to make them look amazing. Same with Shroud and Nasilla. All the Shroud and Nasilla stuff looks really damn good as well. Weapons mount. Do I need anything for this? No, I don't think so. Only one of the bunch you don't really like for some reason is the longsword. What's the longsword look like? It's not a scythe, is it? Sort of in the shape of its claw. Can I see that in here? Oh, I can't. Scylla longsword. Ooh, I actually like that. like the way that looks. It's very slim. I like the slim longswords. I think they look nicer. I'm always upset when a design that's like a scythe or something like that. It's like, man, that could be a whole nother weapon. Very cool when it fits the monster well. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's just not to your taste. No rush shots, huh? Woof. Sword of Shield and Grey Shield, though? Yep. Yup. The Sword of Shield, especially. I think it's good. I do think the Shrouded Nasilla Greatsword might look a little bit better than this one does, than just normal Nursey. One, two, three, smack. And a one, two, three, smack. Good old Zenoga before he's charged up, where he's basically not even a fight. I say, and then he proceeds to beat my ass. I'm gonna try and get the mount if I can, actually. It's a very greedy time to go for it there. Oh yeah. Man, he just immediately went, huh? Oof. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm good. That was a little too close for comfort there, Zenoga. 2, 3, smack. There's the back break, because somehow I hit that instead of the tail. That did hit the tail, but it hit the bad bit, unfortunately. I can heal, because I'm far enough away. Also, this is a tiny Zenoga. It's a small boy. I'm alright. I was scared I was going to get stunned, but I'm safe. Zenoga is probably the core farm in this rank, I would say. Or Tiggy. It's Zenoga or Tiggy. Might be Tiggy. Oh. The only reason I think it might be Zenoga is because we're going to have to do it for Monster Bone Pluses as well. It's like the only thing that gives me Monster Bone Pluses. And it's also the thing that gives me the Nagakuga materials. depending on how many of those I need. Which might end up being an entire another plate that I need to get if I need a marrow. Which I don't need for the hidden blade, which is the first Nagakuga weapon, but I do potentially need for the Dark of Night, which is the high rank Naga weapon. Which I can't get till 9 star? Or HR5? That's ridiculous. Stop. That Garuga, though. That Garuga might be a pain in the ass as well. Not to underestimate that thing. Not because farming it's going to be overly bad or time consuming. Because getting the damn quest in the first place is going to be an ass. That's the hard bit. Right. Oh, I even tried to cancel it too to hit the tail. It just wasn't enough. And 1, 2, 3, smack. Not even 5 in-game years and you're already in debt. That's me, like, a year after starting a U4. But negative money is just a resource, Human Harvest. As long as you're expanding. You got fucked by Bulgaria and Byzantine. That's not surprising, considering it's the Byzantium Empire. The big dog. Won't hit me. Bomb! Nice. Two, three, smack. And a smack. He ran out of the way. That's not fair. Hello, friend. Good stuff. Well, there's one down. 2 more to go. It's the 4 Tigrex in a row I'm more worried about, honestly. How many of the Tiggy weapons need to stay on the Tiggy line? 1. One of them does. Okay. I probably don't need to worry about too many plates or anything like that then. Character's now a weed addict. Eh. Things happen after you lose a war, man. Might not help with your debt, though. See if you can become a gardener. That would be a really cool interaction if that's a thing. Actually. Man, I should play that game more. I think that's all the cut wings I need. Let's have a little look-see. No, I need 2 more. Okay. 2 more cut wings. And then those are done. 1 and 2. Hey, Ramhard with the Prime. Thank you very much and welcome. Have some hearts, I appreciate it a great deal. I hope you enjoy. Your lack of adverts. Wait, I've already got one of these upgraded? This is already done. Huh. Would you look at that? I actually need to do 1 less of those than I thought I did. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, we're only fighting 2 Sudokas in a row. The plates are going to become a problem now. I thought I still needed 6 horns, but I actually only need 2 more horns. And 2 more plates. That's future me's problem, though. That's not me now's problem. Time to see how high your monster fights get while trying to get gems. I feel you, Rachel. I'm going to be very interested in my own Tigrex and Zenoga stats after this tier. It's going to be fun to look at. 12-hour stream, you got nothing to do at work. Great day. Nice. Glad that lined up well for you. Get to see me just go rapidly insane in GU later. And I feel like I'm doing massive amounts of progression in 4U for now. Well, for now. We'll see when the plates decide to rear their ugly heads. 6 stars going to be so nice, by the way. It's going to be over so quickly. The entirety of 6 star, assuming I get the ancient weapons in this tier, I only need to upgrade 5 weapons. That's it. And I'm done. Out of the, like, 27 weapons I'll have at that point. Pretty good. At least for GU, it's nearly over. It's nearly over. It's nearly over. I keep telling myself that over and over again around hard. It doesn't work. I wish it did, but it doesn't work. It's nearly over. It's nearly over. There's just 30 quests left or something. Whatever I put in the Mastery channel yesterday. Or in the Monster Hunter channel, sorry. 31 quests, I think? Plus some hidden ones that I can't see. Oh, Lugia, I think I unlocked that quest, by the way. The The one that you were asking me about the other day. Or yesterday, I should say. It's a villager request. So, the monsters that I was doing yesterday that were villager requests were the ones that worked towards unlocking it. Really hate fighting Zenogo, really? I quite like it. He's basically a freebie as long as he isn't charged. It's as soon as he gets charged that he kind of becomes a problem. Okay, sure. Gonna attack over there. That's gonna hit me because his tail's not cut off. It's gonna do a back jump. It's not the way I thought he was gonna do it, but hey. Just gonna let him charge up there. Wanna get this gold spot while it's here. I like that I have just enough time to sheathe my weapon there every time, by the way. Okay, we're good. Bonk. And 1, 2, 3, bonk. And bonk. Off you come. Thank you, buddy. Get a nice little claw hit in there as well. I do want to break his back at some point here. Yeah, that works. Well, it would have if I hit his head. And 1, 2, 3. I genuinely don't know where I hit. That won't hit me. This isn't GU, so I don't need to worry about lightning bolts coming out the tail. I definitely said the word bolts there, but I meant bugs. Freebie shiny. 1, 2, 3. Fucker. This should be good. There's the claw. It's only really the back break now that's relevant. There is the other claw break as well, but I'm gonna go for it, but there's no point. There's no need. Hit the heads. Man, it's really hard to hit the back. One, 2, 3. Hey, there it is. Back break. I think. Or the claw? I have no idea. We'll let him go to sleep. We'll wake him up by smacking him on the back. I'll mine this in the meantime. Okay. That really sucked. Thanks, game. Tiger jaw blades. I need 4 tiger jaw blades. One, 2, 3. That's the back break, which means I actually got the full break on this quest. Both the claws, double head, tail, and back. Hell yeah. Good stuff. We'll gather this, then we'll go over to that bug net. Even though I don't think there's any point. The fossilized bones are useful, I guess. Not really any point doing that, never mind. Fossilized bones are just account points, which is somewhat helpful, but not really. Hello, Beatles. Me. Thanks. Goodbye, EA. So in this tier, the only things we've got left to make are the Brazen Wool, 1 Usurper Storm's Noga weapon, we've got 4 Tigrex weapons to make, 2 Rathian weapons, 1 Rathalos weapon, the Garuga and the Nagakuga. And we're done. We will also then have the sort of like pre-farming to prep for HR6 / like the next level of weapons. But technically we don't have to do that. I just like to. To minimize going backwards. At least Tiggy's easy, yeah. Extremely simple. I don't mind fighting him either, so. All I need is 1 more Zenoga Horn. And then I'll just be farming Zenoga Plates. I only need 2 more Monster Bone Pluses to get the Brazen Wool as well. That'll be this entire row done at that point. This entire first row. Right, what do I need? I need fangs, so I need to make sure I break his head. Also, I should be checking this. Celtis and a Rathalos. I can't be asked to fight another Rathalos right now, so nope. Even if I do need the materials for him. I really should go and do it, though. Oh, fine. Otherwise, I'm never going to leave this tier if I don't get that damn Garuga guild quest. I'll take these with me this time. Let's go do it. Stupid Garuga. Stupid guild quests. I gotta get a Kirin guild quest in the next tier as well. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. You wish the bug mechanic on Insect Glaive didn't exist the Kinsect? Yeah, I think I would prefer if it was just Glaive as well, to be honest. If it was Insect, if it was just Glaive instead of Insect Glaive, I think I'd prefer that. It's cool that it exists. It's a neat idea. But also it does make the weapon, like, needlessly tedious. Basically. A lot of the time. You get to do, like, 60 seconds of hunt, then you need to get your extracts back, then you do 60 seconds of hunt. However long it lasts. Oh, I guess Rathalos hasn't spawned in yet. We'll just go and kill Celtus to have something to do. There we go. Oh, that missed? I was so sure that second one was going to hit. I knew the first hit was going to miss. Right, and a 1, 2... This isn't going anywhere. Neither's this. Oh, now it will. Nope, apparently it won't. You want to be slippery, eh? Gonna be a pain in the butt. Hopefully the cats hit, and that'll flash bomb it. It seems like the cats miss. Also, I don't even know where they went. This Celtus does not want me to hit it with anything other than level 1 charges. See, look at that. It keeps flying away every time I start. Shit. Early levels of Insect Glaive definitely sucks. Once you get some speed on the bug, it's much easier, yeah. I also think it's a lot less, like, bad in newer generations of the game. In 4th gen, playing Insect Glaive is not nice. A lot of the time, in my opinion. Because it's so, just, like, awkward to control the bug. It's shooting where you're facing, right? No Rathalos in there. Unfortunately. You're asleep? Aw, oh, buddy. It's all over, I'm afraid. Wonder how far you can get with 4U gun lance, if it's even possible to do bombs over GOG with a gun lance. Bombs over GOG? Probably not, no. I'd say it's a struggle to do bombs over GOG with most weapons. You bug every single weapon sucks? Yeah. Yeah, that's terrible. Ugh. Did it with Switch Axe, Charge Blade, and Greatsword. Charge Blade's kind of surprising. Oh no, Switch Axe is kind of surprising there. Charge Blade is busted as fuck. Greatsword's like the best it's ever been in 4th gen. So that makes a lot of sense. I just would have thought for a lot of weapons it's actually really hard to do that quest. Although he does take a little bit more damage in phase 2, right? If I'm not mistaken. We need this Rathalos to spawn. This is why I don't like doing these expeditions. Because the fucking monsters don't spawn. I'm gonna wait for the Celtus corpse to disappear. If it's still not here by that point, I'm just gonna leave. I don't have any Psycho Serum on me, but a real one through the areas. One more time and check. Please stop with this controller. Thank you, AVG. I don't need to know. Hey, good, he spawned it. My ultimatum worked. And a 1, 2, 3, spec. Okay. AVG, go away. Trying to do stuff here, man. The weapon type is not in the monster that goes any shape. I may not worry about the policy. I mean, the policy's ludicrous anyway, dude. It completely doesn't account for different weapon strengths, right? It's one of those things where it's just like, you can't compare any weapon to Charge Blade in this game. For sheer, like, ease of use compared to damage output. You can't compare any other weapon in this game for that. Greatsword's a similar thing. So easy to use for how much damage output it does. Swax, you actually need to play, like, way better than you do for either of those weapons. Gunlance, doesn't matter how well you play. Damage output's just never gonna match. It just won't. It just can't. Which is why it's such a ludicrous concept. Completely ignores the weapon's viability in late game. And you just force yourself through miserable shit. You played Monster Hunter 1, Bungler? You can't play Greatsword then. See, now we're picking and choosing. No, you can't have a policy if you ignore your policy half the time, right? You just want to punish yourself, man. That's why I'm dropping my G rank policy where I used to solo all the quests. Because it's becoming picking and choosing. I just can't do it in certain games. It's not a policy at that point. It's just me doing what I want. And claiming it's something greater than it is. So I can't do that for Freedom Unite anymore. Because when I was young, not anymore. I don't have the time. I got shit to do. Donk. Enjoy never playing, like, half the weapons, by the way. Because you just literally can't complete challenge stuff with some of them. Oh, a great Jaggy? Holy shit. The boy. The challenge in Freedom Unite is just completing the damn game without going insane, honestly. I'm sure there's event quests, but the real challenge is not losing your damn mind. Also farming anything. Farming one weapon, lose your mind. One armor set, you lost it. It's over. Unite isn't that bad. You're only saying that because you haven't played it in a little while again, Chisel. Wait until we get into G rank and we start playing again, dude. It's gonna be that bad. I mean, you can just, like, choose not to do something, though, right? You can choose to stop doing something once you've started it. Change is a thing that we can do as people. How do you change map modes in Expedition? Start and then, what would be square on a PlayStation controller? I think that's pretty normal, Wombler. People have no idea how to fucking pick classes in Skyrim. When something's too open-ended, it's hard to choose. Which is why people like to be railroaded in like D&D campaigns and stuff sometimes, because the option of being able to go anywhere all of the time is too much. Sometimes it's nicer just to be told, you have to go here. And you're like, okay, we don't need to think, we go there. Or railroaded in games as well, even. Not just D&D specifically. Any game. I do that with achievements in a game called Europa Universalis 4 that I play quite a lot. The game has so many achievements. It's got like 300 and something achievements. And I want to do an achievement run, but I look for all the achievements, right, and there's so much shit. So what I do is I just take the deciding factor out of it. And I just count how many achievements I've got left and then roll a random number generator and just do it. Damn it. It's not up to me anymore, right? It's up to the random number generator. And then you're just like, right, it started, I finish it now. See you in a bit, Chisel. Enjoy. Gormagala is one of the creatures I need to fight in order to get the Garuga here. Took you 10 or so, yeah. It seems like it's going to take me a while as well. I find it a lot easier with stuff like that to basically just have someone else decide for me. Or to make a thing that chooses for me, like random number. If it's truly a problem, right? Makes it really simple. Like, okay, let's say, you know, Skyrim, there's kind of mage, melee, and bow. There's obviously a little bit more intricacy to each of those classes, but there's melee, mage, and bow. And then there is the subsections of hybrid between each of those classes. So you've got like hybrid melee mage, hybrid magic bow, and hybrid magic melee, bow melee. So there's 6 options. You just assign them 1 through 6, plop those into a number generator. See what number you get, play that class. Done. You didn't decide, so you don't have to worry about like, oh, this might be more fun or that might be more fun. It's just, no, the number generator decided for me, this is what I play. Just play bow, just play stealth archer, everyone becomes one eventually anyway. That's how Skyrim works, right? Hi Crow, welcome. Good to see you, it's been a little bit, how you doing? How's it going? Poog. Might actually break out of it all? Yeah. You can do it for Monster Hunter as well, right? Instead of being like, oh, I need to be super good and do all of this stuff for every weapon and all of that. You just be like, right, okay. So there is, like, for example, for me, right? I actively don't want to play hunting horn, bow, or just ranged in general. So I need a D10. Roll 1 through 10. The distribution is great swords, long sword, sword and shield, dual blades, hammer, lance, gun lance, switch axe, charge blade, insect glaive, because that's how it is on the guild card. And then boom, that's the thing I play. So a Vsauce video when you let people choose or choose for them. It just becomes easier, right? Like, it takes part of your... Taking part of your options away sometimes makes it more freeing. Which is why whenever I play Mage in a game like Skyrim, you have so many options in terms of spells, right? Like, it's too much. Because you got like Conjuration, Destruction, Restoration, Alteration, Illusion, Enchantment. I don't know what else. Just fucking pick 3 of them and you're done. Fuck the rest of them. Pick 3, you're done. They're the ones you focus on. And then also maybe have like a quality of life spell. You know, a self-heal. You've always got to have a healing spell on you. I like to always have like a light spell on me. Just cast a little light. Handy. Summer vacation. Ooh, nice. Good shit. Good shit. Two-handed grog? What the hell's a grog? Heavy armor in Skyrim? The game favors that way? Does it? I feel like the game is stealth archery focused, isn't it? That's the biggest favor in Skyrim. 10 times damage, you just one-shot every enemy without them even seeing you. That's why there's so many memes about stealth archery. And Vsauce is a name I've not heard in a really long time, by the way, Hedgie. That's a long, deep cut there. Pure magic in Skyrim is actually kind of fun, in my opinion. Once you get the shot spells rather than the like stream spells, I guess, the like long burny, you know? When you get the ones which you do a single shot and it does a buttload of damage, that's a lot more enjoyable. At least I find it a lot more enjoyable. Nah, there's no such thing as only good in a single player game. There's no meta in a single player game. You do what you want. You have fun. That's all you need to do. No one else is there. No one else matters. Whatever's strong is irrelevant. You just do what you enjoy, right? Also, you're locked into a class anyway, because you did the D6 thing, so it doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't matter what's good and what's bad, you don't have a choice. You're forced into playing what you play. There is no meta in a single player game. It's a non-existent thing. Meta cannot exist in single player. There's an optimal strategy. Meta is a competitive thing. So unless you're competing in single player Skyrim, on like speedruns or something like that, there isn't a meta. There's just something which is like optimal for damage output. Especially in a game that's that old, because there is no like shifting thing going on. It's probably just me interposing like my own logic of what meta is on top of what it actually means, but I feel like the thing with a meta is that it's constantly changing due to developer-based updates, right? And that just that can't happen. Especially when everyone who plays that game has probably like 100 different mods on. Nice. Hell yeah. Head break. Norberry? Nah, I don't even have any on me. If I get the virus, I get the virus. So be it. I'll be fine. I've never heard that term though before, Bunga. Thank you. Oh yeah? He's probably injured at this point then. Since that pop-up came up. 2, 3. This should hit. Nice. I'm amazed I didn't get hit there. Won't hit me. Shit, I'm dead. How do you get a tear from gore? You make it cry? He's not technically an Elder Dragon yet. So he doesn't drop Elder Dragon stuff. Does that give it away? So he just drops normal Wyvern stuff. With what eyes? He's got eyes. They're just closed all the time. Doesn't he? Or he has like slots where eyes are clearly underneath, I think. Yeah, you can sort of see them on the side of his head. They're on the front of his face. Like, there's slots for where they should be, but they're just always closed. Or is that like a nose or something that I'm seeing? No, that is where an eye's meant to be. It's just shut. They're not developed? Yeah. Doesn't mean they can't cry though, right? Just because they're not fully developed, they've just learned, they're developed enough to, like, leak fluid, moisturize themselves. I'd say that's probably a pretty early stage in eye development, if I had to guess. Considering they got, like, they gotta be wet all the time, right? They were just really dry for a really long time. That would suck. Hey. Hopefully this gives me a Garuga. They're there for chaotic but not functioning. Poor chaotic, man. Lives a bad life. Lives a bad life. That thing. Yeah, Gore's just constantly crying. Garuga. Ah! I don't need another Basirios. Nice. That is handy for my blue mushroom growing. Hell yes. I need to just keep doing this if there's monsters that work. I'm not doing a Gravios. Gravios does work. I'm not doing a Gravios. Man. Fuck that. Let's finally do a Tiggy. Have a little look-see what I need for Tigrex claws. It is body carve, break the claws, shiny drops. Okie dokie. So, just killing him. Oops. Just wanted to make sure, because I do need a lot of claws, that we were doing it in what was the best way. Since we want this to be pretty efficient with how many we're going to have to do. I need 4 of his weapons. I have 3 claws. Each weapon needs 5, so I need 17 more claws. Not to mention the scales and the... what'd you call it? The shells. I'm also going to... Oh, don't do that. Make sure that I break its head. Because Tigrex fangs tend to be something you're probably going to need for the upgrades. I'm imagining. So we'll work on getting a claw break first. Then a head break. And then the tail cut for a potential, like, Cortex chance. Cutscenes are so damn good. The transition is just like flawless, man. Man, World's cutscenes were nice, but I really hope they go back to the way that 4U does it in Monster Hunter 6. It would be so nice to have cutscenes that transition straight into gameplay. World has a few, but it has a lot of them which are, like... They don't transition as flawlessly, is all. That claw is broken. I only need to worry about getting 1. So let's go for the head break. Tail break's a little side benefit if we can get it. It's gonna hit me. Nope. Damn it. Really just ran all the way over there, huh? Break its fingers, then its ribs. I need to break its fingers, then its skull, then its ribs. We can't half-ass it. We gotta do all of it. Break every bone in its goddamn body, basically. I have no idea where that thing just flew. I'm gonna hope it went off the side. It didn't? Okay, shit. Maybe down. Please don't do this. It's really annoying. Smack. There's the head break. Subquest is also another reason why that's more important than the tail in terms of order, I guess. And Tiggy making me chug potions. Christ. That small little bit of like lag there is what caused me to get hit. That's so irritating. Thanks for the heal tie. You actually got it off. I'm really gonna miss not having the healing cat on. The 2 healing cats, it's so helpful. Ooh. Nope. Not quite yet, unfortunately. It's so hard to get actual charges in against him. It's the thing that is going to make these Tiggies take a little bit longer. Especially when he just keeps back jumping all over the place. Now we might be able to get a few. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm thinking... Good stuff. I might switch my secondary cat from Coco to the thieving cat that I have. Because it's getting kind of annoying to deal with the fact that one of my cats is constantly on the opposite side of the area to me. Because it's set to never attack and just gather. It's nice it picked the amount it picks up, right? Don't get me wrong on that one. But the fact that it's always really far away causes some annoying monster behavior. Which I'd rather not have. Still need to collect another, like, 4 thieving cats as well. By the way, I really wish I didn't, but I do. Kebab and potatoes? Nice. Good stuff. Enjoy. In the making right now. Ooh. You don't want to put too much effort into it? Fair enough. I feel that one. I also hope whatever cat I get doesn't have the flying F-bomb. Because it just never hits. Hopefully they have either Pertuzio, or whatever it's called, or the Wrath of Meow. Because, man, that thing just misses constantly. Good stuff. Just an oven is enough. Feel that one. Is it warm and will it not kill me? I'm good. When other people cook though, oh man, they make it so nice. It tastes good. Well, that was the first Tiger's Dual Blade of the 4 that we've worked towards, so we need to do this quest another 3 times. Don't want that healing cat. Not helpful. I do think we will be able to actually upgrade one of the weapons from that, though. Nice. I need scalps for the second one, okay. One Tiggy weapon down already. That is nice. That's real nice. I can't believe I might be done with 5-star today if all goes well and the game doesn't choose to fuck me. We might be done with 5-star. Celtus Queen is one. It's the second monster, though. I guess we'll do it. Because there is 2 of them. I apologize for all the yawning. It's probably going to be a lot today. It's a long day. Right, let me just check on this as well. Only need 1 more. Cool. We'll definitely get enough of those Monster Bone Pluses by the time we're done with this rank then. Not something I even really need to think about. Let me fix my cats. I want a thieving cat as my secondary, and I don't want the benefit from the gathering cats, I don't think. Please stop. Okay, so no, the 2 for Hasty Harvest is fine. It's the gathering duty that I don't want them to have. So having the 2 in there is absolutely fine. It's the 3rd one I don't want, because that will do this, which is the problem. Because it doesn't attack, it just runs away. And then starts gathering. Tigrex again. Gonna be a lot of Tiggy. No, I'm doing the expedition for the damn Celtus Queen to try and get a Garuga quest. Ugh. Yeah, cancel it, please. I do want to break Celtus Queen's face as well, though, actually. And I should maybe even take a trap. Because there is a, like, 10% capture chance. For me to get another jaw from that. And I need 4 jaws total, so... It's a good thing about whenever this is Rathalos, Celtus Queen, Garuga itself, if it shows up on a rare one. Actually get the materials I require to build other stuff. Which is handy. It's one of the reasons why I really don't want to do Gravios. It's not useful to me, and it's Gravios. Yeah, you're the only one available on the map at the moment, so I'm just going to kill you. Though I can't even hit you, apparently. This should not be an issue, considering how many of you I fought. Although the moves you are choosing to do are not after me, and that is a problem. Yeah, in terms of thieving cats, I do want a different one, because this one has that. The flying flash bomb instead of the... Basically just instead of any of the other abilities. Nice. His head's broken, he's probably dead. Or is essentially dead. Yep. Yeah, that's about right. Poor guy. Basically just barely exists. And why am I yawning so much? At least this does give us a slight break from not just doing an onslaught of Tigrex over and over again, I guess. Nice side benefit. This area is also good to spawn stuff in. It's going to be one of those things where I'm going to go around, gather all the resources I can. Check all the areas one more time. If Celtus Queen doesn't spawn in, then, like, so be it. I'm not going to wait in this expedition forever for it to happen. It should spawn fairly quickly, because it was a listed monster. Which tends to mean they don't take too long, but... Also, I don't want to wait forever. Hello, Nixel. How you doing? Welcome. Another area that's a good area to have something in. So hopefully all of the areas are in a row. There's not some weird disconnect type area like a maze or something. Don't know if those can actually spawn in Everwood quests or if that's just in guild quests. Up here. Hey, good thing about this as well is that it's giving me some practice on Everwood / expeditions stuff for when we get to what you call it? The relic run. There we go. Down 2 areas. Thank you, Status, for saving me on that one. That's why I opened my map like that while I was running through the area, just to be like, maybe Status will trigger. And it did. Hello, self-screen. I need to break your face and capture you, and then I need you to give me the reward, not Jaggy, please. And then on top of all of that, I need the reward to be a Garuga. I don't ask for much. You're doing great. Yesterday you got your diploma with mention of excellence. You're on your Bachelor in Artificial Intelligence and Neural Networks. So hey, good job. Well done. Congratulations. That's some good stuff. How long will this part of it take for you? I don't know, because I never was really interested in uni myself, the time frame scale of diploma versus bachelor degree. What a horrible miss. 1, 2, 3, smack. Oh. Good stuff. 2, 3, smack. And boom. Pretty damn sure I already broke the jaw. Yeah, it is. Cool. Still nice to hit it in the face because it just flinches it constantly. Good time to get angry. Thanks. After that very awkward bounce. Gonna hit me. Thanks to my blessing. Defender is what gave that to me, but yeah. Something broke there, but I don't know what it was. Maybe the claws? Oh shit, I didn't mark it. Oh, stop it. Good. That won't hit me, so 1, 2, 3. There's the cause. I have no idea what broke the time before. Maybe nothing. I just saw a break when there wasn't one. Wasn't me that did it, it was my cat, so... Makes that a lot harder to tell since I'm not visually seeing where my attack is hitting, right? Hello. Unfortunately not useful. You study for 4 years, bachelor's degree you get after finishing uni. After that you get a master's, which is another 2 years. Right. Cool. Four years is a lot. There's a lot of time to go to education for. Oh, good luck for the rest of it. I hope it will be worth it in the end for you when it's all finished. I imagine it will be, considering it's AI. Years in school. I mean, it's half of that time, right? If you're going for a master's, which is 6 years, it's half of that time on top. That's kind of a lot. Also, I'd say the difficulty of study in primary school and secondary school is nothing compared to what you're doing in uni. Smack. Yes, and smack. Good. Bloody splendid. Straight at the face. And again. It was tired, so I assumed that I was going to do too much damage to capture it. I didn't think it was going to die that quickly. Hopefully this gives me a dab. Hopefully this gives me a damn thing. It surely will be useful because of the knowledge and stuff, yeah. So education is the way to escape the draft in Russia? Ah. So you take all the education they give you and then you run away with it. Basically, it's helpful. And completely fair. Come on. Garuga. I want to see a Garuga, because then I don't need to keep doing these over and over again. There's my jaw, which is nice. Oh, come on! I don't need 4 Mysterios quests. I need one Garuga. No Plessy off again? That ain't happening, is it? Right, what do we got? A Celtics Queen again. Technically it is useful. Cool. So that is done, and there's like nothing at all to be done for the next upgrades. Mark that sucker off as a green. Medullas are high rank. I mean, I need 2 jaws for that, so I mean, I might as well, right? Do the Celtics Queen again. I'm essentially locked in this tier until I get this goddamn Guru request, so... If you're studying in use, military would be like, fair enough. Oh, I'm for you, but we're watching how you're doing. Okay, that's horrifying. I'm not doing that with this. Yeah, plans to leave. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, by the time you're done, hopefully, it shouldn't really matter anymore, right? Really? Just rations? One, two, three, smack. And 1, 2, 3. Yep. It's an 70 or 80%-ish for the jaw from the head break. It's only a 10% from the capture, so, you know. I'm not really too worried about that. Also think the cat might have just broken its face. I think I saw the break symbol. Yeah, it looks like it is. It's so hard to see on Celtic screen because it's so tiny. But I'm pretty sure the jaw's broken. Yeah, I can definitely see the, like, bit there. It's not as bad as it seems. Just 1 year and opens some possibilities for you to work. Unfortunately, today's political stuff makes it less appealing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Plenty of countries do, like, 1 year worth of conscription, right? Its conscription in and of itself isn't necessarily a terrible thing. It's the conscription when there's active military combat going on. Then conscription sucks a lot more. Because it's not just like, hey, they teach you a little bit of like order and all that shit. And exercise and some general basic knowledge on how to use weaponry. It's when your country's literally in a fucking war. And it's like, you know what? I think I'm good, actually. Oh, thanks for that. Didn't think I was in rage. It's really trying hard to summon that Celtus here, huh? That Celtus just does not want to appear. I'm gonna die because of that. It's gonna stand on me. Ugh. I hope that shit will be over soon. Pretty much just sucks for everyone. Free, dink, and dink. Thank you, Tiny Congas. Go away. Also, controller, I'm gonna bench you soon. You're peeing me off. One, two, three. Alone in that, yeah. I can imagine. The people in the two afflicted countries probably want it to end more than just about anyone else in the world, right? Just to be done with. Controller. Don't make me do it. My patience is coming to an end. switching it after this quest. I've had enough. And a 1, 2, 3, smack. 1, 2, 3, smack. Good. That's what actually useful degree. AI is useful. What do you mean? AI runs basically everything we do. At this point. And you've got like pharmaceutical stuff, right, Bungler? They're both incredibly helpful. AI and meds are both stupidly helpful. Speaking of someone that would be in deep shit if the med people weren't there. My relatively easily manageable condition that would cause me to have incredible difficulties every single day of my life. That I don't, thanks to the medicine people. Two, three, no! One of the few you actually like. Well, don't go that far. Tolerate a bad student harvest. None of us are truly likable. Actual medic? No, you're a pharmacist, right? Yeah, it's all great and all the doctors prescribing me whatever asthma inhaler I've got, right? I still wouldn't get it if the pharmacist didn't exist. Really a specialist? No, but you still make it so that I get the drugs that I need, right? Without pharmacists like you, I am a wreck of crying, snotty, breathing difficulty nightmares. Every job has its use, no matter how small or big it may seem to you individually. It's incredibly helpful to someone somewhere, right? For example, people like to shit on people who do like sewer stuff and bin stuff, right? A lot. But if they didn't exist, like, we'd all be fucked. We'd all be dead of disease and it'd smell like shit constantly. It'd be like piles of rotting food everywhere. Yeah. People who work in the stores get a lot of, not a lot of love, but, like, I wouldn't eat if it wasn't for them, right? Putting food on shelves. I don't know how to make fucking udon noodles. more tolerable than the French. Aren't they having another riot? I think I saw something about that on my phone the other day. I was like, these guys do nothing but riot. Man. God damn it. Yay! I don't have to do any more. I swear I saw something on my phone about, like, Brits warned not to go to France during riots. I'm like, fuck! Has it even been a full year? Pharmacy's kind of sales like anywhere, right? Because unfortunately it is still front-facing towards people, so you need to deal with human beings. So it does kind of end up still being a little bit of sales. I wouldn't be able to read those labels and pick out the right drug, though. You know, I don't even know what my freaking tablet's called. Hydrochloroquine citrazine or something? For the hay fever? I wouldn't be able to find that. It'd take me forever. Probably end up getting the wrong one. End up getting something that doesn't make my hay fever stop, but burns my stomach lining to nothing. It's one of those grass is always greener things, right? I've never worked it, so I can't know for sure, but I'd imagine the job really isn't that different. Outsider in. Please? Okay, fine. You're getting benched. I'm not dealing with you. I've had enough, controller. You get to come back and cause me problems tomorrow. I'm gonna use a controller that actually freaking works for now. This is a big boy. Oh god. I don't think we need any more people working on that one, Nixel. The sum number of people who need to work on biological weapons is 0. I should be going for the claws, not for the face. Ugh. Hey Eugene, welcome. I don't know if this is necessarily the reason for human harvest, but at least in the UK, a lot of people just kind of find the French rude. don't know if I've really met any rude French people, though. Everyone seemed pretty nice. It's also kind of just like, unfortunately, a meme at this point, right? How's it going in general? It's going good, thank you. How are you? I have farmed a ton of weapons so far. And hopefully we don't have too much more to get the remaining ones done. In 5-star, we've got a lot of Tigrex to do. We've got a good chunk of Garuga to do. But I'd say they're the only ones we really have to do, like, quite a lot. And then 6-star has very little to farm in of itself. I'm more so just thinking 6-star might have a lot of to farm in terms of like future stuff, which is a bit of a bummer. Hey, your Divine Judgment, welcome. Please don't remind me. I'm living in blissful ignorance for another 3 hours until I need to start playing that game again. We're nearly done. Only 30-something more quests left to go. Don't remind me, I'm living in blissful ignorance for another 3 hours. Until I need to play 6 hours of GU. Almost unnecessary to ask. You go fast charge armor as well? Yeah. I don't know if I'll go for fast charge armor, to be specific, Eugene. I definitely want focus. But I don't know if I will go for it on armor or for decos. Hey, Cobro, welcome. Want to do 4U multi? I can't do any 4U multi at the moment. I can't go into HR3 until I'm done with 6-star low rank. Because there's monsters you can fight in HR3 that you can't do in 6-star low rank. Or that you can't do in 5-star low rank, sorry. So I'm not allowed to do any. The Rushard Dragon Greatsword? Yeah, no, I don't have either of the rusted weapons I need yet, unfortunately. We're putting them on a really low level of priority. Like, I would love to have them done and got in this tier, but I'm not overly worried about it until I get to high rank. Because the chance for them in high rank is just so much better. It's better to wait until I'm in high rank to try and farm them than it is to try and farm them now. Because it will genuinely take like 2 or 3 times as long to do it now. And while we do want to get everything as soon as it's available, we also want to get stuff in the quickest manner possible. And farming like free spots each in 2 areas is nowhere near as speedy as it is to basically just farm every mining spot in the entire map. In high rank and low rank compared. I am going to get speed gathering and gathering +1 in my armor set if it's all possible. I've already got speed gathering. Just to ensure that it happens as soon as it physically can. You got really salty from GU today, now you have to fight loud, so you just put the game down. It's fair. It's a good thing to do. Take a break whenever it pisses you off, right? If it wasn't for the fact that I'm so damn close to the end of GU myself, I would have taken a break like 50 quests ago. I really don't want to come back to that game a 3rd time. Is this emulator? For 4U, yeah, I'm using Citra. For you? I'd say that as well. If you feel pain doing GU, don't do it, or at least put it in pause. Yeah, I just don't want to do it again. The problem is every time I put GU in pause, right, for my own sake, it means I have to come back to it. Because I do really want all quests complete done. And for my sake, I'm so close to being done that I can just power through a little bit more. Means a bunch of people screaming for GU, yeah. Well, that's gonna happen regardless. Can't avoid that one, unfortunately. Although when I'm done with this save, I will have the ability to be like, sure, it'll be in low rank, and that will shut a whole bunch of people up. People really don't like playing that game unless it's in G rank. What, it looks so good? Yeah, it is, I think, 3 times upscaled or something. Because PPSSPP can do that, or no, sorry, Citra can do that in the options for you. So it's got 3 times upscaling, and then there's also a HD texture pack on as well, which was made by the community. Which I have yoinked and put on. Makes the game look so good. I wanted to check Tigrex Scout, so I should do that instead of spinning in my chair and humming. Tigrex Scout. Ygrex? That's not a thing. Doing everything around this all greatswords doesn't seem necessarily appealing. You understand the factor of why I want to do it. It's at least a chill start of the day before GU. Yeah, it's not... Doing it in the way I am doing it isn't necessarily, like, super appealing to me. But it's a challenge run, right? So. Challenge runs aren't always necessarily about the difficulty. Like, this run isn't necessarily overly difficult. Sometimes they're about the fact that you have to play the game in a different way. Right. I need 8 black fur, 1 marrow. Which means I need to get myself another Zenoga plate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. That will be upgraded in high rank. Then why am I doing this to myself? Because someone gave me £10. Basically. I wanted there to be something fun to incentivize for people to give bits during Monster Hunter March. Instead of just being like, hey, give me money this month, right? I wanted there to actually be like something there for people to get if they like get rewarded with if they did it. And what I came up for 1,000 bits, was it 1,000 bits? I think it was 1,000 bits, right? Yeah, 100 bits is a pound, so for $1. So for 1,000 bitsies, you got to redeem a challenge run. And then Iron came along and redeemed like 50 challenge runs for himself, and then like 100 for the fucking community. So now I just have an infinite backlog of Monster Hunter challenge runs to do, which is nice, but also like, ah! Does it take me long to go back from 5th gen to the older games to get used to it? Nope. You gotta remember, for me, Divine, I've played more of the old gens than I've played of 5th gen. So it's not like a hard switch over for me. It's just pretty normal. Like, I started with Freedom Unite, so... Or with Freedom 2, I should say. When I was 10 years old. 17 years ago. I've been playing for a long time. Currently cleaning up all the optional requests and the high rank weapons in world before you focus on the guiding lands. And when you have a few more armors available, finally do every armor right. Up until now, besides bow and dual blades, the rather improv armors, yeah. I know that one. Don't overdo it. No, there's a reason why I've limited the challenge runs to the games that I've limited them to, Eugene. 3U and 4U and World, I love playing. I can play like as much of them as I need to, as long as I don't As long as they have like a small break or the thing what I'm doing changes, right? I can't just play one save forever, that gets really boring. And then GU. The challenge runs in that exist, but there's a reason why a lot of them aren't as strenuous as they are in the other games. I don't mind GU, but its endgame just kind of sucks to play. So thankfully a lot of those challenge runs won't be that bad. And a lot of them won't go all the way to G rank necessarily, they'll end in high rank. Or they won't go into post-game G rank, they'll just go to Attle. The fact I trust Rise, I won't need to worry, yeah. No, the only games that are like genuine not great for me to play is Rise and Freedom Unite for more than like a few months. Once I've played Freedom Unite for a few months, I need a long break. Yeah, we don't have to worry about Rise, because I'm not playing it. Probably ever again. You can still play World, even though you have one endgame. And one early. I spawn already. Oh yeah. You should always play World. It's a great game. Use the helmet and the waist from Fulgur and Legiana. Arms, the rest is Shrieking. Bow charge up, stamina cap up. Need the crit boost. Charm. Oy. Yeah, that's kind of a pain in the butt to get, unfortunately. Good set, though. World is basically like, if you have bow charge plus, you're happy, right? With bow. Stamina regen and bow charge plus, and you're golden. You don't really need any more than that. The head is broken, the claws are done, the tail is off. I can break the other claw, just for the sake of it, I guess. Also, the Tiggy scalp's like a 12% chance every time I break his head in low rank, so I don't really need to farm it in low rank. Because I don't need it until the high rank weapon, so I can just farm it in high rank. Thankfully, we won't need to do the pre-prep with that one, because it's so much better in high rank. It's a 20%, or yeah, a 15% head break on normal Tiggy, and a 7% body carve instead of a 12% head break, so only 3% better. But the body carve goes up by 4% from 3% to a 7. I can save the time. And we might get 1 or 2 before we get there anyway, which would be nice. The big thing is going to be the Zenoga plates before we move up to high rank. You remember getting the bow charge up deco after doing the armor in your first ice spawn? It's good shit. That deco is so strong, man. It's crazy. I'm glad you can forge it now, and you're not kind of like locked into pure RNG. Because that sucker is set defining. Same with the guards decos. The gun lance and lance if you want to play them guard style. It really sucks that guard up was just like, good luck. Normal guard ones I found I usually got enough, but I don't know if that's just me being lucky. Kind of OP though? Oh, absolutely. But OP skills is just 5th gen all over, right? Free bonk and a bonk. Didn't kill him, huh? Wow. On PC currently you got the artillery deco really early. Man, that's nice. I think I'm still struggling on that one on my save. My stream save. For Worlds. I think it was artillery decos. I don't think I've got many of them, and it's causing me some issues. Nice. I'm gonna go nab myself a drink and run to the loo real quick. I'll just be right back. Hey, hello. I'm back. The damn chair emote, crone. Also means you're ready for everything I do in WoW multiplayer-wise, besides the Fat Boy, Alatrail, and Grinding Lands. Would be funny if play Monster Hunter multiplayer for once. And Sappy, of course, yeah. I mean, I'm probably not going to play World for a little bit, so you'll probably be ready for everything by the time I do play it, Eugene. Earliest World will be is after GU and after Freedom Unite, probably is the earliest, I'd imagine. 4 scoots, free marrow. Okay. Hey, I can upgrade another one of these. Nice. Brazen Wall is upgraded. As is another Tiger Jaw Blades. Which means we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weapons left to go in this tier. That is it. Dragon Piercer is rough, yeah, it's hard to hit properly. When you do hit it properly, like, oh man, it feels good. Okay, we're finally not doing a Tigrex. We are gonna do a Celtics Queen. With the intent of capturing and breaking the jaw. Brute Tigrex. If only I was in higher rank, that would have been wonderful. We're finally not doing a Tigrex. We're doing a Brute Tigrex. Ah! No, we don't have him unlocked until higher rank. I don't know if I've even got a weapon for him. I guess the Tiggy weapon uses brute materials for, like, an upgrade or 2. And then it goes into Molten, so... You trying to slowly chip your way through Elden Ring, Chisel? Is that what's going on? Yeah, you guess? You're not even sure? Trying to view it with a different perspective. Good luck. Comfy chill game to slowly make progress in. Fair? Celtics Queen is something you miss. And Spidey Boy, of course, yeah. Celtics Queen and Nacilla are perhaps two of the most unique monsters that got added in 4th gen. Same with Kuropeku from 3rd gen, right? Like, it would be nice to see some of the more unique takes come back in the next game. Because we definitely need more bug monsters. Zamtrios as well. 4th gen has a lot of good stuff, man. Or 4U, I should say, has a lot of good stuff. GU's just copy-paste. And Malfestio, actually. We hope they bring us more unique skeletons in the next game. That'd be nice, yeah. I hope they have the time to do that. Pelagia, whatever it's called, is underrepresented in the 8 ones. Yep, for sure. Although Quetzalcoatl's in those, right? We have reason to hope, even if they build upon World Iceborne, even though it uses the old engine. Yeah, they are using the RE engine for the next game, though, right? Presumably. It'd be weird if they didn't. Hopefully it's relatively easy to port a lot of the assets over from World's engine to the RE engine. I also hope, like, perhaps the most important thing, I hope that the next Monster Hunter game just runs well. Because, man, I love World so much. And it runs decently enough. But that game is not optimized at all. Glavenus could go away. I've had enough of Glavenus. Him being in like every 5th GU quest really just makes me sick of him too quickly. The more realistic approach graphic-wise was great. After all, the handheld titles, same for you with Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. Yeah, same for me. You was hyped to see how World's performance turned out since they were so good at optimizing on 3DS PSP, yeah. Game was not very well optimized. The Celtics Queen is being such a shithead, man. I'm just not getting any attacks off. Weird fog option just eats 20 FPS, yeah. One, two, three. Did hit, good. these two are just constantly combined at the moment. Yeah, true. I will say though, GU I don't think ever worked particularly well on the DS. It doesn't even work particularly well on the Switch, to be honest. That game runs so poorly. Like, it's good for what it is, but that game does not run well. Especially on Switch, it runs really bad. There's so many visual frame drops. Like, visible visual frame drops. Even when there's just, like, two monsters in the same area. Do you look better on the 3DS? Jen looked pretty good. For you was 60 FPS, yeah. For you always ran really well. For you just doesn't like Citra. That's all. But that's Citra's fault. That's not the DS's fault. Oh wait, you're a sub, yep. You are indeed subbed. Hey, good stuff. And a 1, 2, 3, smack. I think that might have been an injured that I just saw. Yep. The way it turned to leave gave it away. Oh, that looked a bit weird, but hey-ho. I don't know if either of those hit, technically. Come on. That one definitely did. Apparently they did. Nice. That dig destroyed the trap. It wouldn't have been any big deal. The trap's just there to aim for like a extra 10% chance. The main reward from this quest is the 70% from breaking the jaw. Which I'd already done. The trap is purely just like, eh. But it was capture quest? No. That was my trap. Can I have another Plessioff, please? It's been a long time. Thanks. It's been a while since I'd had a Plessioff. And a Finn, which puts me on 7, which means I do not need to be in this village anymore. I'm done. Until G rank, I don't need to come here. I look forward to Plessie and 3U as well. I like it in that game. Upgraded. Dink. Another one done. Another weapon off the list. I need one Wrath Wing Talon, and then that's done. Good shit. The 2 Plessie event quest in 3U, still something you never completed. We did it as a 4-player at some point on stream, where we captured the little one. We've never done it where we've caught the big one. It's a lot easier if you go after the little fucker. Because when you go after the big one, he aggroes the little one just as, like, matter of existing. So you can't really, use smoke bombs, where if you go after the little sucker, you can smoke bomb it and the big one never gets involved. Forgot about the trading system? What the hell? All the materials for monsters not present in the game? Is that relevant towards getting all great swords? Or is it only for armor? It's relevant, yeah. Nagakuga great sword and the Uragan great sword you both need to trade materials for. And the reason I'm capturing the Plessioffs is because there is a Plessioff great sword. You don't have to trade for it. You just need to capture the Plessioffs. So that you actually can't trade for it, unfortunately. Otherwise, that would be a lot nicer. But I've caught all the Plessioff I needed to catch now. Until... Oops. Nope, I don't need that. I just need the 3. Until we get into G rank, and then there is green Plessioff. Big Plessioff steroid variant greatsword. No, that's called Hyper Monsters. They're only in GU. Awesome. They're not anywhere else, thankfully. Boot up 3U and Lego? No. I'm okay, thanks. We tried to do that quest a few times and it just didn't work. We advance locked until Plessie's grind out whenever he becomes available. It's just whenever he's there. And it shouldn't really be a problem in terms of getting locked behind Plessioff, because there's so many quests that you need to do in each rank to grind out the rest of the weapons. And he shows up pretty damn often, so I wouldn't really mind. You like the possibility to trade? Yeah, I do as well. It allows you to reuse assets from previous games and put armors and weapons in without needing to spend the time to put the entire fight in the game. And, like, make that fight work in that game. It's a good idea. Copy-paste it from the previous game. No adjustments. That would be really terrible. Also, that game exists. It's called GU. And it's really terrible. Although, to be fair, they do adjustments to every monster. They make them all on fucking crack. When does focus become available? I don't know when the deco becomes available. I think in terms of armor, it becomes available in 6-star. You can trade Brachydios materials for Gravios armor or something. For Diablos armor. Or something like that. Doesn't low rank Duramboros also have it? Might do. I don't know if you can even get Duramboros armor through trades in this game. If you're basing it off GU, Moth, don't trust GU. Welcome, by the way. Does that come with weakness exploit? No idea. It might do in G rank. I don't know if it does in low rank. Duramboros is a pack focus, right? As points of weakness exploit, not a full 10. Okay, cool. Diablos gives crit draw, not focus. I thought, oh, I've been had then. I was told Diablos armor had focus in low rank. Good thing I wasn't going to build it anyway. Because I didn't want to farm Brachydios. Moscal isn't a low rank armor set, come on. You need Nova Crystals and Herculodromes for it. Is Diablos Greatsword in for you? It is, yeah, but it's only in G rank. Like Diablos himself. Some of the Diablos weapons are in all the ranks. His is only in G, though. Have access to charger jewels? Yeah, I don't have access to 10 slots, though. Also, if I have 10 slots, I'd much rather get Gathering +1 and Speed Gather than get Focus. Also, the amount of Bumble Pumpkins you need for that Moscow armor, it's essentially not low rank as well. Because the sheer amount you need is ludicrous. You need like 30 of them for it or so. I think I've got 10, and I've done way more quests than the normal person would have done. Nice. What marrow? Don't need any of those, but ooh, shiny. I really hope I don't accidentally kill this guy. Now that he's essentially full broken. Rathalos isn't the first flagship? It'd be worse. Rathalos is a good flagship monster. Head and legs need high materials. Yep. I also think one of the armor pieces alone needs 10 Bumble Pumpkins. Which just isn't reasonable to get in low rank. Highest amount's 4 on the legs, oh really? Is it 10 that you need for the whole set then? Because if so, that's semi-reasonable. Although, sort of not, still. I still don't have 10. The low rank parts need 8, the high rank parts need set 9. Yeah, 17, you can't do that in low rank, even if the pieces were available. I've done, what, like 300 quests in low rank at this point or so? Unless you got really damn lucky with the pumpkins. Ugh. Oh, that's nice. So I have obtained 12 in 230 quests. You're only allowed to hunt monsters that are either a small or a big round. For progression, that would be essentially impossible. Right. I don't need to be in Chico anymore. I can go here and get the good music. Is done. Another weapon. cracked off the list. And actually, I need to leave here immediately. Because I need to go and do this quest. Just have to be in here. Karen Wild gave you 2 or 3 horns when carving once. That's crazy. That's really lucky. You can't do this until HR3? That's so annoying. What the hell? You can't farm Garuga until 6-star low rank. Let me change the templates. Huh. The more you know. Sheets. Let's go to for you collector templates. Go to great swords. This gets cut and put to here, and then this gets copied to there. There we go. Okay, well, I guess I'm not farming Garuga in this tier. Don't particularly have a problem with that. Means I've only got 2 weapons left. Worst thing about hackers giving you quests off monster sizes that mess up your guild card legitimacy. I had the distinct pleasure to essentially never run into a hacker. I've been extremely lucky with it. The only Thunder switch hanks for Element Fire was Kirin's, and you always go for Power Element. Oh. And I had to farm so much damn Kirin. When I played World, it was a nightmare. I remember that. That was horrible. It was basically my lightning weapon for everything. Which made it take really long. The nice thing about when I play again is that I essentially don't need to care. Friend of a friend of yours was effing around with his guild quests also. Like Joe as big as only 1 leg fits in the arena and stuff. That's ridiculous. Kirin Longsword's frontier only? I didn't even realize there was a Kirin Longsword. Kirin's fun though, so you don't mind too much. I don't like fighting Kirin when you need specifically, like, horns from it. That's the only time it gets really annoying to me. Otherwise, I don't mind Kirin. Especially in Wild, it's fine in that game. It's a perfectly reasonable fight. Especially after Iceborne's introduction, where you can just tenderize his body. And basically completely ignore his armor mechanic. That's pretty nice. Not if there's two of them in a ditch on top of a mountain. In Worlds? That shouldn't be able to happen. Unless it's an event quest that I don't know about. There is no double Kirin quest, right? Other than maybe events. It's a low rank event quest? Huh. Don't fight them in a ditch. Oh no, it's not balanced for vanilla at all, Eugene. The Iceborne stuff's only balanced for Iceborne. It's crazy OP in the base game. Because all of the Iceborne values were nerfed to make up for the tenderizing being buffed. Or essentially buffing them. But they just left all the base game values as is. The wall slams are kind of fair game, I think, because Plagues exist throughout the whole game, so you have knockdowns removed. So there's not really much to do about that one. Much needed nap. Nice. No guest in your dreams. Good. Having the Guardian armor and the Defender weapons for free makes that point even stronger, yeah. I mean, most people's advice with Guardian and Defender is just like, don't use it, right? Actively just don't use the stuff. I bet they're gonna do it, but I really hope they don't do that for Monster Hunter 6. Genuinely, the only thing that's good about it is for speedrunning. Especially in World. I don't know how it is in Rise. But in World, there is literally zero RNG. You are guaranteed those drops. You will always get an Angelef scale. Is it an Angelef scale that you need? Can't remember. You always get a commendation. Always get a pink Rathian scale. Always get a Nergi scale. The 100% drops. Undermining its own game. Yeah, exactly. The first Defender armor in Rise was just a Gathering set. Good defense that was super comfy early game. That wasn't really a Defender set, right? It was still, like, bullshit for low rank, but it's the Black Belt one. That's the Defender set. In Rise, the one that gives you, like, 60 defense per piece. And gives you a full high rank set of skills. That's the one thing I will say that the Defender set in World does that's good. Is it doesn't actually really give you any offensive skills other than like stamina regen. And it doesn't give you any like game-changing stuff with earplugs and whatnot. The one in Rise is genuinely so much worse. It gives you attack up to make it even easier. It gives you earplugs, which removes the core game mechanic. Like, if someone doesn't pay attention to the Defender armor and what skills it has, they genuinely might not know that you have to roll monster rolls until G rank when they need to change armor sets. Which is crazy. Kind of bad for them, yeah, just a little bit. Can't remember if they added any Sunbreak armors to make low rank and high rank easier. It's the black belt stuff. Eugene. That's the one they added with Sunbreak. Then they leave a negative review saying the balancing is trash going into Master Rank. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that's funny. Kids are such weirdos, man. Example, what developers do to appeal to a casual audience? I think it doesn't though, right? It just makes it worse. Never said they're good at it. Fair. Well, we only have 2 more weapons left to upgrade in this tier now. Is there anything else I actually want to, like, farm? No, I'm gonna just move up, right? Oh, I actually have 2 of those Tigrex scalps. Hilarious. Because the Rathalos shells I'm gonna get when I go up a tier. Sorry. So the only thing I really need to do is just upgrade both of these. So I need 5 more Tiggy scales and 6 more Tiggy shells. And some claws. Wrath armor? Nah, it looks ugly. Wrath armor never looks particularly good. You went Rathian? Still doesn't look good. Rathian armor looks a little bit bad, but I still don't really like it. No, you didn't. I see that Kappa, but no, you didn't. Don't lie to me, damn it. Ah! I've actually got half a mind right now to just remove the rusted weapons from the list. And the worn weapons? I don't know. Just get them. It's gonna be so boring though, right? I don't mind doing it for my own sake, but from a like watching perspective, it's just gonna be so fucking boring. It's just going on a mining quest over and over and over again. To roll a like what 1 in 400 chance that I'm gonna get it twice. It's like a 1 in 1600 that I get 2 of them. Maybe let people vote. Something about viewers, yeah. Good point. I'll put a little poll thing up after today. In the Discord server. Because I do genuinely just think that's going to be incredibly boring to watch. Go on mining quest, mine for 2 minutes, Don't get anything, come back. Go on mining quest mine for 2 minutes. Don't get anything, come back. Do that 20 times in a row. Close the game, reopen the game to reset your seeds. Just in case you got unlucky and you didn't have any great swords possible to obtain on your seed that you were on. Repeat until you get them. Or do it off screen. I don't want to spend that much of my own personal time doing it. I got shit I want to do, right?
Slap that Tiggy so you can come to me afterwards, Kappa.
What does that mean? Do I even want to know what that means? Lugia, thank you very much for the tip. I appreciate it. Just the tip. 15 poundos. Thank you very much. You got paid? Nice. No! That's got... You can't even claim that that one has anything to do with me. God fucking damn it, man. Didn't you say you had €8 in your bank account the other day? Yeah? So why are you giving me 15 quid? You got paid? You don't get paid that much though, right? It's not like you've been paid $1,000. Imagine if you charged $1,000 for your commissions, Lugia. And people still bought them. Oh, aww. Yeah, at that point you could. But at that point I probably wouldn't tell you not to. Because I wouldn't have to worry about you. Turn into I'm 2.0. Does not recommend that you break into a bank to donate to the stream. That's true. Thank you, Comro. Do not do that. Clean money? Sounds like you've laundered it. It's not necessarily that you're actually, like, earning the money. It's that you have cleaned it of any fail. I don't like that either. Do, do, do. How much would you guys charge if a wall in a daycare wants a mural? The fuck? How big's the wall? At that point, Lugia, I would probably charge like an hourly rate rather than a flat price. Because it's going to be more intricate in a way that you can't necessarily consider how long that is going to take, right? But you're fast as fuck? Then charge an expensive hourly rate. Stall! Oh no, my brush. 10 times in a row. Oh, again! And at that point, Lugia, it's like genuinely like maybe £1,000, right? Depending on how big the wall is, if not more. One more weapon left to get in this tier. And then we move on up. What if you have to paint it while the kids are there? Tell them you'll drown them. I don't know. Traumatize them for life. Just don't. The paint's toxic. Hey, Ian, welcome. I would say, Lugia, how big would you be willing to do a painting for, like, your doggo commissions, for example, right? And you'd still charge the same amount of price that you do for the doggo commission? And then take that amount, like that size and that figure, and logic that to the size of the wall vaguely, and then charge that amount of money. Draw it digitally and scale it up depending on what size they want. But you need it to keep some level of detail, right? Presumably. If they want it scaled to be humongous. Also, yeah, like, are you gonna have to do this physically? Yeah? Oh yeah, you need to, paints need to be covered and, like, or like pen or whatever you're doing it with, right? That all needs to be covered, and travel and all of this shit. See if you can look up any costs. How much people pay? Ask for their firstborn? The nursery's firstborn? want the first kid you ever tutored in this building. Ask for the second one as well. Well, here's the question, Lugia. Do you want to do it? The important question. Hell yeah, because of money. Okay. Then you can't just chuck a ridiculous figure out there? I genuinely don't think that, like, the owner there was like, tell me your price. Oh, okay. Okay, let's try and logic this out slightly. So you don't know how much paint you're gonna need, right? But what did they want done? Did they say? A wall painted. Yeah, but do they want art on it? Or do they just want you to paint a fucking wall? Like... a happy landscape or some shit? Assuming you are the one that has to buy... Ah, you dumbass! They didn't tell you what they wanted? How are you meant to give a relevant price if you don't know what you gotta do? They want you to choose what to draw? Okay, do you have an idea? Need to see the wall first. Don't even know the size. See, how are we meant to help you when you've got all of these prerequisite questions that need to be answered, Lugia? I don't know what wall to use yet. Then you tell them I need to know the size of the wall so that I can judge what I need to, like, draw on it to be able to get an accurate estimate, because I'm going to need different paints for different sizes, like how many... Gonna need to get different amounts of paint and all that stuff, right? Like, for example, if you just do like a landscape, depending on how big the wall is, you might need more than one of the same color, because you're gonna run out. And the primer, yep. Got to prime it. Do you seal wall paint? I don't know. And then for like every single piece of paint that you buy, you take that and you add half the price on top and charge them that. Right? You're going to need sealant as well, so you need to charge them for primer, sealant, the actual amount of paint. Take half the price, add it all on top so that you actually make some money back on it. Do a vague estimate of how long you think it would take for you to do it, double it, charge them that. There you go. Double it, hell yeah. Mr. Advice. Hey, look, I worked in businesses for a while, alright? I know how this shit works, at least to a certain degree. Probably multi-day, yeah. Which is why you have to take travel into account. Depending on how far the travel is. How's childproof that sucker? Oh, you already did that. You just tell them it's toxic, and they'll die. Like, if you're not traumatizing them as well, what's even the point? Hey, my dear. How are you doing? Probably just do a nighter. That's fair, yeah. But then, Lugia, then you have to charge for unsociable hours as well. Offer them trails. You just paint it white before even starting? Yeah. And then you need to paint it, and then you need to seal it. And in painting walls, you do like two coats of the actual main paint as well, right? Or some shit? I don't know, I've never painted a wall before. You want to slap a man? A customer or a colleague? Because if it's a colleague, I can probably figure out who it is. Yep, I thought it might be. Are they being their usual self? Or is it a different person who I'm thinking of? Depends on the paint and how thorough you want to be. Also, Lugia. The fuck? How? Yep. Yeah, that's the person I'm thinking of. Ah. See, now it makes a lot more sense. So did some random ass nursery just reach out like, yo, you've never heard of us, but we've heard of you. Paint our wall. You're just like, what the fuck? I didn't remember that Mortis worked at a child-infected place. I can't remember that. I barely remember what I do, and I do it 6 days a week, Comro. You want me to remember what someone's partner in my stream does? Someone? Just some random weirdo that happens to be in here? They hiring non-Germans. Hey, it's close enough. Don't ask for payment, ask for a share of their stocks. Yeah, don't ask them for payment, Lugia. Just ask them to give the entire business to Mortis. I'll paint your wall, but the business belongs to him now. Deal? By the way, we're not keeping you on. Sorry, goodbye. Ask for stocks for me? I don't have any stocks. I'm not a PLC. You gotta be a PLC before you can have any stocks, boy. Some dude painted Facebook's walls once and got paid some of their stocks. Dude now rich as fuck. Nice. I don't know if a nursery is necessarily going to have the same, like, potential maximum upswing as a tech startup like Facebook did. To be honest. Random ass kindergarten popping up into the next social media meme. Yeah. Is Twitter actually dying? I saw someone mention that the other day and I was just like, that's the internet being dramatic again. Is Musk doing the thing that he does best of killing everything he touches? What? Sorry, like full stop? Or like a day or something. To reduce weird shenanigan shit? What does that mean? They use big words? Okay, fair enough. Excuse me. Well, thanks. That one escaped me. I didn't manage to block that one. I managed to half block it, which made it sound like a weird trumpet instead. hate that chat thing. People don't shut the fuck up about it. The fact that you, even for the one that you pay for, all you get is like 10 times the amount of stuff. You don't even get infinite post-scrolling is the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard of, by the way. Even if you pay the money, you don't get infinite. You're still limited. Don't think restricting it's too bad. I think that's probably for the best in terms of human health. Honestly. No post would load even if you tried to open it. Oh. It doesn't even give you like a message or anything, it just doesn't load. Just doesn't load, amazing. Because you refuse to update it since 2021. I mean, I don't want to be like the person who points out the flaw always, but surely the bots are just gonna keep making infinite requests and it's just not gonna load on them over and over and over again, right? Like, the bots aren't gonna be like, this said failed to load, I can't do anything. They're just gonna be like, failed to load, failed to load, failed to load, failed to load. So it kind of like doesn't change much. Not unless you like kick them from the site somehow. When's Elon been smart? That's the sad thing, he is incredibly smart. The problem is, people who are incredibly smart are also complete fucking idiots at the same time. Because they're too busy being incredibly smart to realize how normal thinking works. Social media, you want people staying on your site? Yeah, because you make most of your money through advertisement, right? Might do math, but socially he's a dimwit, yeah. Bringing forums back? No thanks. I still get nightmares every time I have to look at game facts for anything. Site's a fucking landmine. I'd say a lot of people are like that though, right? Excel in one area. If someone truly excels in one area, they tend to just like suck in another area. I don't know if there's really like a lot of people that are good at everything. Like, excel at everything, I should say. I think I need one shell as well. Loogie. They might even have that cover, to be fair. I would be surprised if a nursery did not have a stepladder that allows them to reach the ceiling. With little kids flinging stuff all over the place every day. There is no way. They don't have step ladders. The amount of crap that would be stuck to the ceiling. Potentially literally. Nest themselves in an old building that meter is like 4 meters tall. Oh god. Stack the tables, yep. I am done with this tip. I can move on. Which means we get to do this. Finally. Finally. We get to do this. Oh my god, Comero. He's gone mad with possibilities. Hi, Insomniac. It is Nasilla. This is Nasilla, and it looks so good. Take the wolf home and return it. That would be convenient, yeah. Okie dokie. So, 6-star low rank. in this tier, we have technically 29, but 27 weapons. We need to build one brand new one. And of the remaining, we will need to upgrade 4. That's it. We build one new one and we upgrade 4. That is 6-star done. What we are going to do a lot in 6-star, though, is prep for high rank. Did I get the relic weapons? No, I'm going to do a poll for them, Ramhard. To see if people even want me to get them. Because visually, in terms of a stream standpoint, it's going to be incredibly boring, right? It's just going to be me mining for hours on end. Hello. You get that? You know you'd like to see them, but it gets boring. You'd rather keep the hype going. Yeah, same here. Like, I want to get them for the sake of the full completion, right? But I'd rather keep the, like, spirit of the run constantly moving forward towards the goal going. Rather than, like, hardcore stagnating for just some weapons that I don't even care about. Like, I'm still going to try and get them at every opportunity. But I don't think it's worth going on Harvest Tour after Harvest Tour after Harvest Tour just to try and get them, right? Bum, ba -da -da -da, bum, bum. You love Shaggy? I do as well. Man, he's so good. I actually just need to correct something real quick, because this is just wrong. Let me just do this. That's better. The music has to be loud when you fight Shaggy, it's the rules. The first time you fight Shaggy, the music's gotta be up. He might be the best end boss to any story, man. Honestly, it's not that difficult, but the fight feels so goddamn emotional. I just love it. Definitely has the best build-up. Oh, yeah. For sure. And it doesn't feel forced, either. Like, it's not like Cerigios, where they try and force the build-up to the point where they force fail a quest. Like, you're successful in every one of your encounters. It flees. Right? You drive it back from the boat. And then it sneak attacks you, basically. You drive it back in the Everforest, the Everwoods. And then you kill the fucker, but you didn't kill it, and here it is. Well, you did kill it, but it didn't matter because it was just a cocoon. It wasn't the actual monster. Like, you succeeded, but you were just a little bit too late. Is this the Gore? This is the same Gore Magala that you kill as part of the story, that's harassing you throughout the whole story. You kill him and you carve him, and then in a cutscene a little bit later on, you see him breaking out of the skin and turning into this Shaggy. Like, you were too late, basically, by the time that you killed Gore to stop it. You missed that cutscene, probably because it's not very long. I can show it after this. It's cool that it's not some random Shaggy. Yeah, it's the same one that you've been fighting the whole game. They try and make a point of it with the cutscene in the Shaggy fight where he looks at you. Like, he walks around you a bit and is looking at you to begin with, like he knows who you are. I really like it. It's not just some random fight, it's a rematch. Confused, looking at each other like they're rivals. Yeah, it's because they are. Ooh. Ow, the poison. The virus tick. I will have your tail off, Golden Boy. You will not stop. That's the full break. I also think that's probably one of the coolest rage transitions in the entire franchise as well, to be honest. Great Sword's carried me all the way here, buddy. I got a Gog to kill. just did so much right. They really did. This fight is the reason why I assume it's a significant part of the reason why me and so many other people love this game. The story is so masterfully done. And it's just like 5 cutscenes. That's kind of all it is. Shigeru BGM 4G over the Sunbreak one. I agree. Maru, yeah. The Sunbreak one is good, but this one is... It's just so good. It's hard to remaster what you nailed in the first place, right? Welcome. Good to have you. Makes you nervous? Yeah. This, for me, it's like... There's like tense heroism in there. Like, you got it, right? But do you? Definitely, like, nervous. I just love the bits, like, you can hear the gore theme in there as well. It's just so well done. Oh, this game! Am I gonna do all those extra 6-star requests? Yeah, I'm completing all the quests in the game, so... Thanks, buddy. I can do this again now. Turn that back down. What a good fight. What a good fight. Proceeds to chop up corpse, hey. He probably would have eaten me if he won. It's just fair. Almost lives were actually died. Yeah, it was really good. It's a fucking whale ass ship every time, man. It's ludicrous. uh. The ending song is good. It holds up. Oh yeah, the cook's here. Moving at hyperspeed. I forgot about that in this cutscene. I think you actually might be able to skip this. I don't know, Sadie. You tried? Oh, okay, fair enough. Hiya, Malik. Welcome. True, Ravhard, true. Oh, I forgot how disastrous her drawings are. Oh god, I forgot. Every time I forget. You don't see it, by the way, but on the bottom screen, it's really hard to see because it's just in the corner. The, like, artwork that's on there is just so pretty. I really like it. Stained glass window type artwork. It's nice the first two times. I always like this ending, I don't know why. Oh, the flying whale in the cutscene at the bottom. Oh, in the artwork, that's amazing. Poor cat can never actually roll the dice. Your extra free Shiguru rewards. Amazing, yeah. It's a really, really good ending. It's so nice. There is damn good reason why this game is my favorite and a lot of other people's favorite. A good game? It's just a good game. It's just a great game. Nice thing Shiguru decided to stay in low rank. Yeah, it's very kind of him. Yeah, it messes me up as well, Sadie. Whoops. Always messes me up that they're switched around. I love this game so much. I don't think I need any more, but I'll do this one time, why not? I came in here just to check if there was any quests, so... When you started World after Tri Ultimate, you had no issues with it, even though you're normally affected by it. In World, it's not flipped, right? Didn't want to go over here. Try and invert those, the emulate the dodge roll and the attack gets switched around. Uh-huh. I wasn't meant to come here yet, but Delnova! This is the theme music, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. This is high rank stuff. I can't do it. But look at that man's face. It's upscaled, yeah, sure, but this was on the fucking DS, man. forgot about that fucking hammer. Ugh. Isn't this just pre-rendered CG? It's still, like, it's on the DS though, right? It's wild. Oh no, Lugia. Just in the menuing, you guys tend to switch Monster Hunters on a faster pace than you? Yeah. I switch all the time, so if I can't adjust to it quickly, it's a nightmare for me, right?
Sorry.
I still can't do any of this, though. I'm not high rank. The cutscene's great, and I want to do the high rank stuff, but I'm not allowed to leave. I'm locked. Please. Thank you. This menu. That's what this theme is. Standing right here. Looking at shit. Right, let me go to Cathar, which is where I actually wanted to go. There we go. Hi. Was that hushed about Harvestors making a poll? Harvestors, I don't remember. Oh, yeah, so... Oh, the egg delivery. Sorry. Basically, there is 2 extra weapons that exist. There's 4 extra weapons that exist. There's rusted weapons and worn weapons. But the only way you can get them is from mining. So you have to mine a rush shard. And then it has to be the right weapon type. And then you have to get the the actual rusted one rather than just some other random weapon, right? It's just a pain in the ass. And what it's gonna mean is basically just shitloads of mining. It's just gonna mean loads and loads and loads of mining. And it's just not gonna be interesting visually. So I don't know if I want to get them. Like, I kind of don't for the sake of, like... The challenge, I want to get them for the sake of, but for the sake of, I think it would just be bad to watch. I think I might not do them. But we'll do a poll to it, because it's for the sake of the people who are watching, right? So, it's up to you guys, really. It's kind of the important thing here is the farming aspect, I would say. You watch in Minecraft if you want to see that. Not speedruns, because they all rig the drop rates, right? Like, if we get them, I will build them. But if we don't, I don't want to go out of my way to get them, essentially. The all achievements one are sexy, though. I've never watched a Minecraft speedrun in my life, to be honest. Also, for what it's worth, technically, I've already done this. Because I obtained every single rusted weapon and worn weapon for achievements on my other save file. So that wasn't just greatswords, that was all of them. I've already done it once. Just transfer him if only you could. That'd be so convenient. But yeah, we'll do a poll and we'll leave it up to you guys. Basically. I will pop it up once we are switching games. So I want to give chat the power over my sanity. I mean, I do that all the time. The fact I'm doing this run in the first fucking place is because of that, Lugia. It's the only reason I'm even here. It's the only reason I'm even here. Zooming at the moment with great swords. Great sword. Think you got great sword? You got both great swords back then? See, look, I got a great sword, but it wasn't the right one, so it doesn't count. So it's pointless. Charles? Why could you count Charles? It was like an eternity with the stuff that happened between today and back then, yeah. And you always wanted the longsword? That sounds about right. Hi. What is a no-go? I need one more bubble pumpkin. Oh, let me show you this cutscene, Lugia. So you know. I think it's in here. Yeah, there you go. That's it. That's the cutscene. You went and tried G-Froth Elderfrost, you timed out twice, and now you're not doing it anymore. How much health does it have? Twice. That's rough. Wasted scales and plates. That's the real travesty, yeah. Shedding his skin like that. Selfish. Fuck. Tigrex and Snow Baron both have 8k health, which isn't horrible. Yeah, it's not great, but it's manageable. Fucking hell, Elderfrost. They got like 35,000? 18k. Oh, okay, that's not as much as I thought it would be. Only just less than a Fatalis. Snowbound has complete dog shit hit zones. That's true. That is true. At least Tiggy will die pretty quickly with only 8k health. How do they spawn in? On that quest? Is it Tiggy and Snow Baron at the same time and then Elderfrost? Because if so, that really sucks. Tigrex then Snow Baron while Tigrex is alive. Okay. Yeah, that's shit. Elderfrost wants both are dead. That's why I don't do the Deviant quest. No, that doesn't help you, but... Your reward, nothing good? Yeah, it's not even useful, really. Really? Okay, I got hit there apparently. For the last Deviant quest, where the weapons and armor are actually usable. And even then, you still have to do that quest like 5 times, right? Or 3 times, sorry, which just sucks. Not only do you have to wait all the way until that quest, but you have to do it multiple times, so... Yeah. It's post-game content. They're kind of not, though, right? Only the last tier of Deviant's post-game content. Like the last 2 or the last one. That's the only one that's like post-game. Even the sick-looking longsword from Glavenus didn't make you do that shit, yeah. Why the hell would you do the deviants before doing G3? Because you expect it to be useful? Can I jump from this, or is this broken? I can jump these! Yo! That's gonna make this so much easier. If I remember on this quest, you need to first of all go into Area 3, then Area 1, then to camp. And then 351 camp, then 35621 camp. It is a nightmare. On the last egg. Monster's already grindy, but that's just BS. But it's a good grindy to keep it simple, yeah. No, deviant monsters were a mistake. The way they were... Deviant monsters themselves are, like, fine. I don't personally like a lot of them, but the way that they made those quests work is just bad. Just bad. It's got knees of steel, for real. Also, by the way, casual egg delivery quest where your opponents are 2 hyper monsters. Oh, right, yeah, that's there now. Get blinded. Just kill the 2 hyper monsters. The sub quest is actually to kill the Rathalos. Why you would do it, I don't know, but that is the subquest. Which doesn't help, because you still got Rathian to deal with. Kinda got annoyed by them and did kill both of them. There's a reason why I bring Dash Juice to this quest. They never catch up to you. The double Tiggy one? The double Tiggy one's harder because the areas are humongous. That one is rough. The areas in that quest are too big to just ignore the Tiggy. Really? He didn't land. Normally he lands, roars, and then flies back up and you're gone. He decided to not land. Cheeky fucker. Hi. Oh my god. That is not an animation I see very often. That one? Right, they should be flying up. So even if I come in here, they'll still be leaving to go to the last area. Then they have to land in that area, then fly back. They do that apparently, yeah. Please. The socialist Serigios. Hello, welcome. Good to have you. The virus would pop into your system automatically. Yeah, it's fair. So now I should be able, like, this is the quickest run ever through this area, right? They'll fly into here while I'm running into one. I can run from one into camp. I should never see them again. Running through Area 6, I think it's a little bit fucky. Because the area's a tad too big. So that could be an issue, but we'll have to find out. There we go. Number 2. I think there's a rock there as well, right? Yup. Because you can't go this way when you've got the egg. Because you crouched, you drop it. So you gotta go the long way around. Honestly, luring one of them into here and breaking this down would make it a lot easier. Because you wouldn't have to sweep around them. Hi. What's this mission's objective? Deliver 3 wyvern eggs. On delivering the first one, there is a rock placed between Area 3 and Area 1. You can see it there. On delivering the second one, they place a rock between Area 5 and Area 1. So for your final egg, you need to run all the way around. You love egg quests for the sheer stupidity of them? I love egg quests as well. I think egg quests are funny. They're just amusing. If they fly straight into here, I'm probably screwed. Yeah, I'm screwed. You can head out now. Have fun, Crone. Thanks for popping by. It's Rathian though, so I might not get as fucked over. Because she should probably land. Which she did. And then she also did that. We might make it. Yep, we will. She tripled. Will I? Jesus Christ, the area just kept on going. So what we really can't be doing is get hit by small monsters. It's fine, just too late. We're already out. This is where it sucks, because I gotta run all the way around. Thankfully, I think they land up here. Seems like I'm gonna have plenty of time. As long as they do land up there. Nope, nope, they do not land over there. I'm fine, though. Oh, that Remobra nearly got me. Don't fuck me, Conga. No, I'm good. The con shoot. Safe. No, you have to do this quest. Completion makes you angry. Just bring dash juice. It's easy peasy. Easy peasy. Didn't even take me 15 minutes. It's really, really worth doing the egg quests, even if you don't do it for completion's sake. Because the reward you get for doing all of the egg quests is top notch. best quest line in any game ever. Reward? What was it again? Crimson Fatalis. It unlocks the Crimson Fatalis quest in high rank Caravan. Oh yeah, you can get Transporter as well. You can also get the feline skill. It's not even the cool like a Crimson Fatalis. It looks plenty cool. Okie dokie. That is going to be for you done for now. We still have another 6 hours of the stream, where I'm going to be playing GU for the rest of it. I'm just gonna go take myself a quick little break. Gonna have some snack. Gonna drink a whole bunch, then refill my drink, go to the loo, you know, all the normal. If you just want more for you, next weekend is the time for it. That little linky link will tell you what times that we played. Same 6 hours as it was today. And then like 2 till 6 on Saturdays. My time. But yeah, that should tell you in your local time zone. I will close this, load up GU. Let's do this. I'm going to close this, load up GU, I'll change the title, and then I'll just go and, you know, have some snacks and stuff. I should only be maybe like 5 to 10 minutes today, because I'm not actually having proper food. Because we're going to get that a little bit later on instead. So, I will see you in just a moment. Be right back.